Ta-da! Oh wait. Oh yeah, we're live. Ta-da! Hi. Hi, hi. Let me just refresh. 1 second. Alright. So as you saw, we are continuing finally reaching 4.2. Supposedly it's supposed to be like 2 hours, and then at the end we're gonna do Genshin co-op. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. Which I'm hoping it's actually entertaining. I was watching back at the VOD and I was like, damn, I should have added some music since I was waiting like for a lot of dialogue and most of us did not care about the dialogue because it was boring. So I decided to add music and I was like, oh, you know what, let's do a little throwback since this is my Pokemon Unite music. So that's what I decided to do. Hey Jack. Remind me to send you a picture of I went to a convention on last weekend. Oh, the chat box is here. I went to a convention last weekend and I got you a Squirtle sticker. So remind me to at least show it to you. Oh my god. Yeah, hi Kami, hi Jack. Hi. And Jar, thank you for being first. Hi Bui. Oh god, no. Which one? What happened? Oh yeah, so the water, right? I come in to hear you say Pokemon. Oh, it's not that song yet. It's not that song yet. If you're talking about a specific song, the Sonic Colors, it's not that one yet. Yeah, that means Sonic Colors. Yeah, it should be here, unless it got like taken down or something. Okay. Started discussing about the little tremor, but I'm assuming it's just the same waters from before. How are you doing, Jack? Jack. Bryce! Don't look! Hi, Bryce, how are you? Don't worry, it's nothing... I just started this, and they're not talking anything very wow, or... I mean, unless you haven't seen him, right? But I'm sure you've seen him. The wall is set up, I clearly haven't been able to join a stream lately. How dare you? I stream daily. You've had so many chances, Jack, to watch my stream, but no, here you go. Oh, did I get moved? Oh, I thought you guys could see a little bit more. Let me see. I think I did move it. Something. But yeah. I do not like the Pikachu behind. So yeah, the posters, the Digimon posters, Carolina's poster, ta-da! Oh my god, the kneecap, no! I sell those. Yeah, I really like the shelf. The only thing I do not like is, Pikachu. I also got a new camera, I just need to set that up so it should look better, quotation marks. But it's just gonna depend on the bitrate. I really like this little shelf. Those are the cards you gave me, Jack, and that I never opened. Yeah, nice. I don't know if you see the pack. What else? The Mario thing. I really like that I bought this and I kept the box. I think it looks cute. Yeah, the Ghost, the Piranha. There's a hidden Pac-Man. And then we named this chicken, Yoimiya named this chicken Nugget. And I was like, okay, perfect, I love it. This is like little Nugget. Little Nugget. Oh my god, I can't take my eyes off. Lies. What would I replace Pikachu with? Another plushie for sure, but not Pikachu. It's because he's the only one that like kind of pops the most, and I'm like, for shorts and like that, I don't think it'll be cool. I really do like all the colors and everything, and I have a little light, but I unplugged it for the Switch, so that's just gonna stay there. So yeah, just another plushie most likely, or maybe more boxes if I ever like buy more, or maybe a One Piece plushie. But it's like perfect. Oh my god. Replace Pikachu with a Paimon. Paimon? Why Paimon? No Paimon. Like a gym figure? Maybe. I mean, it does have the space, so yeah, that could be a possibility. Or I could build like these, but then it'll be like the same space. So we'll see. A Beeple plushie? Oh my god, Chopper? Yeah, I would do Chopper. Yeah. And I do want to get a little bit more things, like, cause I can put like some hanging stuff here, like tiny stuff, like if I ever get like some keychains or something. And then these plants, they're really just to like fill up the space. They're not even like they're not even like really centered. They're just to fill up the space, but I would want more, you know, stuff. It actually looks way better in person than it does on camera. So I'm hoping it doesn't look too bad on here. Oh, but yeah, I got another camera because I was like, it's like it has a wide angle. So in certain times, like for example, my face, it sometimes looks bigger. Like when I was over here, it looked bigger. It is big, but you get the point. It is big, but you get the point. So yeah. Hang on, let me keep this going, cause you know, Bryce, stop looking. No, especially now. Oh my god, like a Chopperman plushie. Yeah, or like a little one. Like I would want like a bunch of little keychains here. That would be nice. Like just to go here, hanging, like, and then like another plushie here would be nice too. But yeah, you see what I mean? It's just like Pikachu there, and like in shorts. Like, I like Pokemon, but I don't like Pokemon, so I wouldn't want it. Oh, I also made myself a matcha milk tea, and then I made myself another. I think the second one is just hitting. Thank God, this is only supposed to last 2 hours. Well, 2 hours and a half, let's just say. Put Drew's picture there, he'd be like, perfect. I tried to find Drew something in the con, but there wasn't anything Welmer. Or Wailord, whatever. Either or, right? And then I didn't find anything Lucio. So I was like, great, so what do I give him? And he doesn't like anything, anything around that. So I was like, eh. The Bernie girl design is cute. Yeah, it's cute. She's actually very cheeky. Very... Like, I'm surprised, because usually the cute ones don't have any personality. Or they're just like, oh man, clumsy or something. But she's actually very cheeky. Do I need to update Overwatch 2? I think I updated it last week. So probably not if you played it in less than a week. 900 miles. Oh wait, these are meters. 900 meters. I've been sick today and I'm making food took me out. The food took you out? Usually you took out the food. Get it. Isn't the battle pass over? No, there's like 7 days left. Hang on, let me get to where I need to get first. So they chat. And then I just bam, the clicking. I've had headaches since halfway through work break. Glad we're out of commission together. Oh, out of work. Wait. Where are you working, Jack? Okay, last time you streamed that. Oh, then yeah, you probably might need to reset it, update it. Most likely. On my way home now, so soon I can rest. Nice. You're driving and texting? Someone report. Oh, my stomach hurts. I wonder if it was someone's matcha. Because the milk was good. And then I just added a little bit of sugar. Shouldn't hurt. I think it was just a lot of matcha. Oh god. Novelette, you're boring. I'm using his streams soon. Now, who isn't watching streams soon? Your first mistake with drinking glass? You sell coffee. You hand them coffee. That's like dirt. Boiled dirt. Yeah, between eating dirt and grass, I would eat grass. Novelette isn't boring. Okay, just because you have a crush on him does not mean, you know, that he's all that. Like, you like him, you know, good for you. Grass, not glass. Oh, did you type glass? No, I said grass. If there's something I can roll, is my R's. So I'm pretty sure it's the grass. You're substituting. I feel like you told me this. But I don't know. But you with kids? I thought you said fuck them kids not so long ago. Last time I checked. Last time I checked, you said fuck them kids. Excuse you, it's not dirt, it's like cocoa beans. Okay. I don't know why you assumed you just talk like that. You haven't even completed the archon quest. Well, I am. I'm trying. Yay, we're going to Navia. I didn't have my flight. You used to be a preschool teacher? Ew. On purpose? A hot vanilla bean soy latte is just a 3-bean soup. Oh, good, yeah, that makes sense. I thought that was Hazel for a second. I have to feel that way. The urge to punt them has to be resisted. No, yeah. Your reputation, Jack. Oh my god. Where is Navia? Where's the star of the show? Mine were too bad. It was 5 kids mostly who colored all day. Oh, that's nice. Actually, let me see how I can word it without this coming back to me. I would wanna... I feel like, what would be like the good one? I feel like I would wanna teach 3rd graders because it's like they're conscious to like there's still time, they're still conscious to like adapt and know how to be a better person, and like the perfect time, like early times to like, hey, you know, go this way, you know, like just be nice, be respectful, and if someone like, you know, something to you, then cut them out of your life without hesitation. I just make everyone leave their homes. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, but I feel like that would be the only way. The only time. Yeah, plus I feel like I would be the one to like, that would always like, I would want to be a substitute teacher. I would not want to be a teacher. That's too much commitment. I just a substitute teacher, call me one day, you know, yo, can you come? Sure. And then I would be the one like, that would like, stop the bullying. I would be the change. Yeah, like if I see a kid that didn't bring their lunch or something, I'll be like, hey, here you go. Like, you know, I want to be like, hey, do you want a little bit of extra for later? I don't know if you're staying like later, or you don't know, like if they have something to eat at their home, right? So you're like, hey, do you want like a little bit extra so you can keep, or for your siblings, you know, if they didn't eat or something? Like, you never fucking know. And then if like they don't have shoes, I go that same day, and then I just go in the next day, even if I don't need to go. I'll be like, hey, I have this for this person, you know, and I just need shoes, you know, and kind of like that. So yeah, that's what I would do. Literally, all I want to do is like, you know, if I can help them in a way, it's like, hey, here you go, because it might also like stop bullying, you know, you never know. You know how kids are these days; they literally pick on you for anything. So yeah, pretty much. Wait, you pay $20 an hour? So yeah, that's good. Nice. $20 an hour, that's good. That's good. And it's, well, it depends if you care. It's an honorable job. So that's good. Well, preschool was... Where do I need to go now? High ground? High ground? 3 and 4 or 5 year olds. That's too young. No, I feel like I would do 8. 8, 9. Yeah, 8 and 9 seems okay. You know, they might be a mess, but at least I can tell myself it'll be one day. It'll be a one day thing. Then I'm busy the other days. They were still learning super sweet into coming into their personalities. Yeah, nice. Yeah, very early on. Yeah, I wouldn't want like teenagers, like 15, 16, 17, 18, because they're not gonna listen. They're like, Oh no, we know what we're doing. No, you don't. I like 7. I've mostly been in the middle school, to be honest. My fave class has been in the 4th graders though. They were super sweet and best and behaved. Nice. Yeah, that's what I would want. That's what I would want. This is why I like Navia. Like, she's like crumbling. She's strong though, and she has proven herself intellectually and physically. So it's great. This is why I'm pulling for her. And she takes responsibility for her actions. Good for her. Oh, the song. Not letting go, I keep on running. This is the saddest part. Yeah, I'm crying. Hi, Jar. All good, all good. This one kid was obsessed with Michael Jackson. One girl who was 3 was 3 could draw really good, but their faces were low-key creepy. Yeah, good job. Good job. This is the saddest part. Made it home, gonna lurk, eat, and hope my hater goes away or kills me. Oh, okay, well. I hope one more than the other. But all good, Jack. Thank you. And I'll send you the picture of the sticker I got you later. I think he's with the drink. Yeah. I actually wasn't gonna buy anything from there because not my like art style that I personally buy. But I like the vendor, so that was cool. So I was just like, okay, whatever, a sticker, you know, $2-3. I don't even know how much it was. $2 to support a person that seems nice, sure. And the art, it's not like it was bad anyway, so. So yes. I even feel like I need to brush my teeth again. And I brush it right before like drinking the tea. At least the pain is like going down. Processing. Arlecchino. Hang on. I feel like if she's here now, it's important.
What are you doing here? Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Except for the commission in December. Yeah, I am too.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually.
Oh, never mind. Oof.
Coincidental encounter.
I feel the burps coming.
Quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that if a Tui
The
Harbinger
back ready to
was looking
sleep.
for me.
Every time you do that, it's like honest in the back ready to sleep.
Suina received generous support from the Fatui, which
Surprise,
allowed us to
motherfucker.
complete the rescue and evacuation.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on.
Exactly. This is why we like her. Thank you.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers
Oh,
have
also
been
her
observing
attacks are
our
really,
office
really
and
good.
taking
The
him to
crossover.
various locations. I hear
This is
Incoming.
nothing to brag about, nor do I intend
We're
to.
gonna get nanoed. No,
It's
hold up. Get
simply
in
a
there.
powerful organization, as I've told this
Can you
town
tell that she's the
before.
evil
I
guy?
know of the prophecy,
Literally.
And I intend to prevent the impend. Lending your organization a hand was a natural.
Oh yeah, I've
first
seen
step
her
to accomplish.
attacks. Wow.
As such, do
Her,
not be
just the way that she
troubled by
attacks is
this our
amazing.
sincerity. Perhaps one day.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties.
That's what she's going to be snapped. Yeah, exactly.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Don't
Sure.
say that. You and your subordinates did as Paimon said.
Sorry, I'm
Malus
reading
and
faster
Silver
than they're
didn't
speaking.
choose. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
What is it?
Alright, then we'll just...
Oh my goodness. Well, this is coming from the
And useful conversation technique,
upside, not the
which I
downside.
do like to use if necessary, but there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss
to
Navi
VTubers, I like the voice and characters.
Traveler, I'm
Ah,
sure you
okay.
remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
If you ever play Honkai
You
Star
and I
Rail
both know
3,
that there may be
let me know.
issues
I'll just give you my account. It has 3 5-stars. It'll save you a
Because the
ton of money,
fortress
and
near
it might be one of the
Beats
characters that,
Cease.
you know,
It
they
was
get
the
voiced.
water
So
levels in Poisson.
I don't play it.
These
I don't
are
plan on it.
signals.
Kafka and Archon arguing whether Fate is real or not would be canon.
Indeed. Allow me to during some recent investigations.
Well, Star Rail and the other one are almost the same.
Small. The ruins date back to
I hated that game. Yeah, I remember. I remember you playing this.
My people
I remember you playing this.
prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster
Oh,
struck.
okay.
And
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I
Poisson.
wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher. Linny
Are the
told me
volumes
that
good?
outside of
You guys can hear
this,
them, right? But
the
it doesn't
person
overpower my
chosen
voice.
is you, which is why I want to give you this task.
Can you trust an outsider like me? I would never pick that, but seems like the fastest one.
Said that they also see you as
Star
such.
is nothing like Baldur's Gate.
From-
Oh,
I'm sure you all.
yeah, no.
The intel I just shared about the.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Yes,
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
yes.
Are you sure you're up to exploring?
Well, I'm sad. Yes.
She's fine. Come on, let's go.
Point in being depressed was
She's the only one that
I'm also doing this
shows
for
anything.
myself.
Who's my other favorite? I think my other favorite would be Risley. Risley?
Since you put
Who
it
knows?
that way, I have no objection. All right. The
Okay, the three of us will
Risley. Who would be the third? Third and last. 394. Oh, have to go walking. Walking like I talk it. Walk it like it. Okay. Probably Farina. Even though I don't like Farina, like blah blah blah. Like she seems dumb. Like overly dumb. Not even like just like your casual. You know. Yeah, I guess it would be her. Like at least she has some personality. Hopefully his next part helps your opinion on someone. Helps on my opinion on someone? Sure. Like I know it's gonna be Farina, right? Like it's like, oh yeah, but we all hated her, but then she did this and blah 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 blah. But I'm like, I already see it coming because they need to sell her. You know, her banner's on right now. They sell it with the Archon quest, and then it's like they make it actually good, so then they can sell. So you know, and they have to sell the product. They have to make you like her one way or the other. If it's not by abilities, it's gonna be by lore wise. You know, there's many characters that get bought just because of lore. You know.
So, are these the
Don't hold your
boys
breath.
Dave was talking about?
What do you mean?
Whoa.
They seem to be pretty.
Let's go in.
We're going into a thingy of quest. Finally, a little bit of action. Wonder if I should bring barbs.
We can do this.
I don't know what kind of hits I'm gonna take. Can't wait to see your reaction. Oh yeah? Okay, no spoilers then. Wrong character, but sure. Is it gonna be Navia? Something about Navia? Yes! Give her more personality. Spoilers, I know, yeah. Cool, let's go. I am pumped.
I see everything. Think you can get away?
Think you can get away?
Go, Clark. Let's dance.
Squalor Fury. That's far
Pew pew.
enough.
Pew 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 pew. Oh, miss the energy. What now? Wouldn't glad and be faster. Ow, my stomach! Not a bear. Maybe I ate too hard. Oh.
Floor here isn't safe.
Oh my god, no, I can tell. Ah, chest. Out of my way. Disappear.
Brace yourself.
Well, who else? Arlecchino, Risley, Novalette. I'm just naming everyone right now. He's gonna get healed up. Don't tell Sumi, but he posted his healing Farina, and I was not impressed. I was not too impressed. Hey, my circle!
Contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah, and a lot of it too.
Oh my god, it's bubbling.
The moment they fell in.
My stomach is bubbling.
Put down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be any help for you.
How much did it heal? It was like 9 or 10k, but it was like every 3 seconds, and it was like C2, and it was supposed to heal more, and blah blah blah. And
In that case,
I was like, I feel like
wait for
I feel like I'm biased, but I feel like Barbara just heals more, because this per attack heals the entire team, you know? And if you want to like do like a giga bump of heals, then you just burst, right? Or do a charge attack. Or it's also plus the attacks plus the ring, like what the ring does like purely alone. I don't know, it was just like
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Venti! Also Barbara doesn't heal more, but she does though, because the other girl, doesn't she only heal per one person? Farina? Yeah, I think she does, because I remember somebody swapping to another character so it would heal again. That's very good. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. I mean, for like an off-field support, it's not bad. But yeah. Maybe I'm just a Bloom person guy, or Hyper Bloom. And I'm just like, I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, no, I was floating actually. This is not realistic. Navia! Oh, I like the way he's on it. Paimon? Is Paimon gonna rescue? Guy saves Barbara and can get top her in his mind. Oh, wording! Goddamn.
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Did she wait? Don't look, Bryce.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself.
You have been warned. And now she's dead. Great. The one character I like, dead. The actual character I like, dead.
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be
I must
tired.
be tired.
Do you guys think you guys could be voice actors?
That's quite possible.
Because
However,
I went to a
you
panel.
suggested
I don't think
we
this is
go
too
out
important.
for-
I think it's just like remembering. Like,
Oh.
yeah.
Right. I nearly forgot.
What was I gonna say? Do you guys think you guys could be a voice actor? Because I went to a panel.
It must have slipped my mind. When I
And then
first
it was
saw
like some I need 8 volunteers to go up here, and it was with the Torbjorn and Sean Lee voice actor. I think I have a little video. He was very cool. He's the coolest voice actor I've ever met, and I've interacted more with Carolina. So not even just the poster son, just the way.
No. No,
But like he
I
was the
just
coolest fucking
trying to
actor I've
remember
ever
why
met,
it came out for
and
a
then
while.
he teaches so much like in such little time, and I was like,
Mr.
damn.
Giverny, requested our
But then there were some people like they went up there, and there were like 2 people out of the 8 that did really really good. I mean, in my opinion, right? But then I was like comparing.
Miss Navia.
I guess it's like, that's what's kind of cool about my voice. It can go up, it can go down, and because my voice is very middle ground. And then when I speak in Spanish, my voice is just naturally like lower. So it's like, okay, you know, kind of make it make sense. It's like different accents, because it kind of is like different accents, and it's just like gives me different tones. So it's like, okay, maybe I would definitely want to take some classes on. And I'm like, okay, maybe I should make the like, if I live long enough, I should make it a goal. I should make it a goal, because I feel like I could voice teens very decently, very easily, you know. Because it's like, even if it's like very, teen, it wouldn't be like that deep as for an adult. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I think it might be at like the perfect spot for teens. So, yeah,
Why, we can have
I
as
think
many
that would be good.
boxes you'd like, demoiselle.
Swifties be mad.
In that case, we'll
All
swap
the
out some of the
Swifties.
decorative
No, I
plants
would
for some of
have.
Mrs.
No, I would want to be, but I hate my voice.
flowers.
Well, if you hate your voice, it's like, you know, they don't use their voice, but they change their voice. You know? Yeah, you understand.
If I'm not mistaken, that's right.
I could, but only for the most twin character
No,
ever.
nothing.
Well, you can change your voice. That's what I'm saying, guys. It's like, you know,
But your name seems
you're not only hired to do one voice and you don't do one voice only. You know, it's like there you go, like Torbjorn's and Jean-Li's. Like those voices are not the same. I think Torbjorn is what from Switzerland, and then Jean-Li is from whoever knows where, right? He's like a fucking dragon or
Must
something.
mind the time, demoiselle.
And yeah, I mean he voices many other characters. So it's like it wouldn't be just your one
like
voice.
what?
Well, now, did you
Yeah.
forget?
Also, Multi, can I borrow your stuff in Minecraft? It depends. What do you want to borrow?
Miss Navia.
You can get materials and that if you want.
Trial.
Oh, just don't get the aquamarine ones, because that's the only mod I've been farming, and I don't even know if I have enough.
All right.
So after that, yes. Books? Oh, yeah, get the books you need. Oh, I collect all the books, because I'm like, you never know who or what is gonna need it. Who, what, when.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
Is this for the trial?
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many
Yeah, no problem. If you need some weapons too, you can get anything you want from
I
there.
have no
I don't need
recollection
any.
of this case.
I'm pretty sure in my body it has all the weapons I need.
Huh? Where's
Or if you want to
Mr.
craft your own too, that's fine.
Defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today,
Oh my gosh, I need to drink some water.
What do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Nervalette is?
Wait, she doesn't know why she's standing on
Why
trial?
I'm standing trial.
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know,
Botany Tower,
you
sure.
are Master Callus's successor.
No problem.
The head
I give all my
of the
Botania
Spina
stuff to Drew
Dirasula,
because he just asked for it, so
someone held in high regard by every
I don't think I'll have
soul
anything for that.
in Poisson.
But if you just want anything, yeah, just
After you
get
took
books
over
or something.
the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina Dirasula fought for the well-being
Poisson.
of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good
Did
person?
you already do that? Yeah.
Yes, correct. Absolutely. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family. All of us who are from
she's in the
Poisson,
water or what?
inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you... everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this?
Oh, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
What? I guess just in the water, they're saying, or what?
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I...
Spit it out.
just a moment. This isn't right.
Huh?
Malus?
What was
Malus.
that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Of
Stay
what?
here, Navia.
Of being too
You're
good?
one of us.
You're one
Marcel,
of.
don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents
Well, I guess we get the
justice.
point of the water now then.
I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
Interesting.
You would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely
But how
jealous
come
that
they are
Demoiselle still
conscious,
has a
though?
chance to exist as an individual.
Did they
Have you
fall with Navia?
forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice.
This is your third favorite part?
Silver and I
This is
shall
interesting for sure.
defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will inform.
I thought she was dreaming, but I guess she fell in the water, huh?
My head.
Or touched the water in a way?
It hurts.
Demoiselle,
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you.
I hope they explain how they
Absurd.
got there.
Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of don't let them escape. We shall keep.
Wait, so are
Navia
they
here
the
with
ones
us.
that are controlling like the
Mr.
waters?
Malus and Mr. Silver.
I'm assuming that's what it
Must
is.
you be so stubborn?
Like that's why
How
Child
can
got,
the
you
two
know,
of you
then
possibly
that
hope to stand against the
unbalanced.
collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? Huh. How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she... Silence.
Lunavalette.
That's
He ulted.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented
Who's that?
are
This
nonsense
or
and
the
cannot
blue
constitute a
spirits
proper trial.
looking thing, floating
The
thingy?
court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But
Go on now, Demoiselle.
The guy on. So he's Novelette.
What, can't bear to
He's
be
like.
behind or something?
Well, this is where I am when I'm trying to like finally uncover everything where he is, but he's basically a dragon that was like assigned to this city, that was assigned to this country, whatever. So was assigned to this country to like be a judge, pretty much. However, he doesn't do the final ruling. There's a balance. There's a balance that like determines who at the end who's right or wrong after putting their trial. And like the water is the one controlling the decisions at the end of the day. Like Novelita's just the organizer, basically.
Just a second.
Navia?
You're awake.
I hope that makes sense.
Good.
Oh, there he is.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were...
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Paimon.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
Hmm? What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you.
Oh.
It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second. They
Oh.
gave me the chance to retrieve you.
The bodyguards.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Oh.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Oh.
To think that they'd keep doing so even
Oh,
after...
this is why we like Navia. She's so grateful.
Please come with me.
Honestly, find her a flaw. Challenge. Good.
Neverette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
Noble out here protecting everyone. Yeah, I mean, it's
I really
trying.
thought that we
Isn't that his
should
job,
give
though?
some
Like,
time to herself.
he was speaking to the air one day, and he was like, I don't know how to protect it or something. Or will I do it at the time of something?
Nothing to talk about?
So I guess it's like part of the prophecy or something.
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing...
No, that's not his job. His
head
job is to be a judge. That's it.
I see.
Mm.
Well, that is
No, I'm
good.
pretty sure he was talking about like.
I have always worried that
He was
Sigewin
talking.
would need a
I
lot
think it
of
was at
time
the
to
end of the
understand
last Archon quest.
just as I have.
He was like, he was saying the prophecy and what he was and blah blah blah. Like, but will I be able to like do the right thing or something like that? Like in those kind of vibes. I don't know what exactly what he said, but he was like
I have indeed been busy lately.
he was saying what he
I
was
also
and
hope
like
that everything is
his
going well in
duty,
the
I
fortress of
guess.
Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. So, Neverett,
Whenever he does anything else, it's out of his own intrigue. Right, but isn't that like the thing though? Like he's trying to become like, not become, like be more appealed to humans, you know?
They had even
Like
transported
understand
large quantities
more.
of supplies to the
It's
area.
like he will be the key of it,
I
maybe?
ran into the
I don't know, let me catch up with this, I guess.
She informed me that she had
Before any more
asked me to
conclusions.
investigate the ancient ruins here.
yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official...
He's a dragon, what do you expect? Oh, yeah, that's what I'm
sorry
saying.
to have kept you all
It's like
waiting
he is,
all
when
night.
he was saying that, he was like
Really
saying
much
all his
for your
duties and what he wanted to become or needed to
should get
become or
going
blah blah.
again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Oh, wrong one.
Another one joins the party! Let's keep going then!
Go, Barbara, go. Oh, I can't change, that's right. Oh, the angle changed.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Ah!
Brace yourself.
Wee. Go, go, go.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Go, Barbara, go.
Oh no!
I should have just brought the Sincho. It seems like we're not in like a constant fight. Oh. God damn this green tea. What? Don't fall. Binty. Binty. This bitch.
We're almost at the top. Keep it up.
Ba 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 to the top.
Everyone hold hands. Let's play. Let's dance. Time for takeoff. Make yourselves at home. Ouchie.
Make yourself at home. Why are we here again? Hey, my Temple of Wisdom. Nice. Pooey. It looks much prettier. You want to know about this part about Novi? Am I gonna find out regardless, or is it just like a personal thing? Like you're saying, like I like his hair or something. I know he's disappointed in Venti of being a drunk dart. Oh, okay. It's in his voice lines. Well, I know Venti is like the free will, so it kind of fits in because that's like what a drunk bard does. A drunk bard does is like they don't care. I'm not excusing it. I'm not endorsing it, but you know, does it make sense? To an extent.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place? There should not be any other hidden...
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Wow, so Navia did fall in the water, but
Stone.
the other guards protected him.
Like they were put here as an offering.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictate.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
That would fit the
Oh, I need to
circumstances
delete the
dictated
command,
by the
the last
prophecy,
one.
yes. Indeed, the slate...
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's...
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh god, I want his niece.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering
Yes,
ancient...
blame yourself. No, I'm kidding. I'm just hating on him now. Another great thing about him is his love for Melusans. Those are the like the beast, right? Like the bunny people. Terrible taste.
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The Melusines, yeah. The second image is also quite concerning. What's in there? The people in the image confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous
Hey, Mari.
healing
Oli Oli.
floating
The most
islands.
popular VTuber on the rise. Let's go. Hi, Mari. I'm good. I'm good. How are you? How are you? Ah.
Why would she be in such a
It's an honor. It's an honor to have you here, Mari.
wondering why these ancients
Thank you for being with the humble, the how do you say it? Thank you for being with the average citizens.
Seems that any further clues will have to come from
Oh, hey, Sino. Want to hear a joke?
There's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here.
Do I want to hear a
let's head
joke,
back
Sino?
first.
Is it gonna be good this time? Sure, let me hear it. Well, how are you? Welcome in.
We're safe for now.
After your joke. Oh my god. Hi, AMR. Hi, AMR. Hi, buddy. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Oh wait, what was the ending? Didn't even hear the ending. That was stupid. I know, it's from Sino, so it's funny. Well, it's gonna be funny regardless. But I'm okay. I was saying earlier that I drank matcha tea that I made myself, and it's just like trembling in my stomach. So I don't know what happened. Maybe I added too much matcha or something.
I'll
Who
depart
knows?
as well. Thanks
What's
for all
wrong?
hard work today.
Nothing's wrong.
Traveler,
Oh, my
I'll
stomach.
talk to Karina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone
Is your
snakes.
funny bone broken?
I'm sure that you're
What?
concerned about this matter as well.
No,
If you have
it's
time,
okay.
drop by my office.
Oh,
Sharon is also in
Sino.
discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to
She has long
As
been
short and unfunny as ever. No, I'm kidding. Honestly, I'm glad that they gave Sino his silly mode. Because other than that, he was just like a general, very serious in that. So that's good. Good for him. Okay, I should probably listen. At least when Novelette is like here. Maybe matcha not good for your tummy. But yeah, I've had it before. I think I just had too much because I made myself two cups.
We've got a special menu.
So something went wrong.
And there's good food too. Mama's already starting to.
Oh, that voice.
Is that chlorine?
Is that who I
Mona?
think it is?
Mona? What the heck is Mona doing here? Mona?
Too.
What are you doing over there? What are you doing here? Sino. I'm assuming your favorite Genshin character is Sino. Mona's here for like one thing, really. Great. My cost of death is gonna be matcha. Great. Did the stars.
Just use as a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you.
I'm okay.
Unexpectedly, if I
I'm
might
okay.
add.
My just so delicious at making matcha cakes. Nice.
Is that because Magistic?
Yeah, I only bought matcha for making a cheesecake, but then I never did it.
Well, I used to have my own. So
Yeah, you probably forgot about the expander for fun since you got for Rihanna Novelette. Ooh, nice. Congrats.
There was nothing for it, really.
Is he gonna be your first Sino or like what constellation is your next?
By name to what it is now, according to her wishes. My surprise,
Oh my
however.
god, it's burping,
Magistic is not
coughs,
the name
and
of some ancient house or clan.
aches.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name.
Hmm.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
That's a name. That's not a name.
Whoa, that's a long one.
Great, not on his knees. This is a terrible time for me to stream. Never drinking, never making myself anything new before starting stream.
Hers is, in plain speech, the
Matcha latte and ice cream?
stars.
Nice. Oh my god, ice cream? The best.
Astrologists.
The best. Matcha ice cream? Yeah, the best.
I know, right? That's
Do you guys,
just how she
take a lot of
used
ube?
Magistic,
Like, does anyone...
actually, but
I say you
she
guys, but I mean Mari because she's Japanese, you know, and they were selling matcha and apparently it was from like Japan and blah blah, so that's why I'm saying you guys. Like ube, it's the purple one.
part of our school
I
so to speak,
love
which
ube,
makes it about the
and I did not know this about myself until like this year.
But anyway,
Mondstadt, yes.
We got
My
another from them
parents
before.
migrated to Dorm.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine.
Yeah, if you
right?
guys haven't tried ube, it's
Now, you're
great.
not a local,
It's
but
purple, it's
I'd avoid
great.
getting too close to any water that looks strange. There's
Ube, yeah.
something ominous about it.
I used to eat
Local
ube almost
water,
every day where
right?
you used to live. Nice. It was very popular everywhere. Yeah.
That was the main reason.
I don't see much stuff with ube though.
Just a while
It's kind of a
back,
shame.
Steambird
And I don't know how to
invited me
prepare it
invitations,
to
so
I can
I'm very
do
odd.
anything with it.
I don't think anyone expected
That purple
Fontaine
potato
to
thingy,
be
right?
this
Yeah,
much
that one.
What do you make of that
They make an
proposition?
ice cream with that same matcha
Just
place.
how you think as an astrologist.
Amazing.
Your word would go a long
Amazing.
way to make things more certain
And then they have a
likely.
pineapple one that's very refreshing, very watery, and not sweet. Oh, it's so good. And then they have vanilla, but who gets vanilla?
Fontaine.
Who gets vanilla when having those other flavors?
Ascertain. I'm afraid that this
My
is
friend
not
Drew.
something that just anyone can do.
Purple potato,
If I
huh?
could do it,
Yeah.
I would no longer call
Let me see if I can pull up a
astrologist,
picture.
but a visionary. But on the flip side,
A little picture.
prophecy is so huge and powerful.
Yeah, this
I'm
one.
sure
Oh, here's an
I'm
ice cream too.
a powerful visionary.
Yeah,
Its contents involve the fate of the
yeah,
world.
basically.
Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really
If it's a
powerful,
potato, then
but
it's yum yum.
does such a
Yeah,
person
it doesn't
really
exactly
exist?
taste like a sweet potato or yam. It has its own flavor. It doesn't taste potatoey.
I bet there are others amongst those hexenzergal
It's
colleagues of Earth who could do something similar.
Satsumaimo. In Japanese. Nice. Okay, cool. Just another name then. Cool.
Are you sure? All right.
Okay, Mona, you said that it wasn't anything special, right? I don't need to care too much about this.
Oh,
Or like, she's here for one
I
thing.
came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
Okay, cool. We'll see her later.
And there she goes. Quick
The
as
amount of
rushing
lore
water.
being me.
Yeah, with the sword by giving us suspicious looks.
I'm sorry, Kami. But she's not here for anything too important. No, Mona's here for one thing. It's lore filled. Huh. Does it have to do with like her boss? Her masters, that's what she called it.
To the honor,
Oh, that's right. This is where we sleep.
but it's time to get up, Trav.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, where to now? Up. No, it has to do with fate. Oh, okay. Well, close enough. I won't be too lost, right? I hope work is going good, Maddie. Thank you for stopping by. If you at some point need to go. Now with Novelette.
You're here, finally.
Just
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Fur.
Oh, wait, crap. Have gotten into what? An argument? An argument, I'm assuming? And the next part you
Like
lost.
I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this.
Oh, well, thank you,
This
Maddie.
is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Does she not remember?
I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
Do I play Apex? I do play
I'll
Apex.
ask you again.
I actually only play it with my friend Muddy in the chat, the mod. Literally only play with her. They released a new game mode and it looks very, very good. It's like you have 3 lives basically as a team, so that was very interesting. And you revive faster, but it's in a normal game. It's not like a mini map.
Secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets.
I can get a lot of damage easily. Nice, good job. Apex is very hard.
Been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type. Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting.
Yeah, this is the hardest game I've ever
You're the
tried.
Unix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
What
Just
lead?
trust me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Someone needs to just attack her already, you
That's all
know?
I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Wow. Does I play with my family only? Yeah.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door?
Someone already has
Wonder
multi.
what's up with her. She was
Who has me?
smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
Yeah, I mean, definitely hiding something, right?
I assume
Something.
you've been outside for a while now?
Oh!
No.
You noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason.
For
Our
Farina.
discussion reached impasses time and again. A state
This better be
of affairs
good.
I cannot allow to continue. Still,
Did you not pay attention to the Archon quest? I am!
Dialogue is the basis for understanding. So why did she keep refusing to engage?
I think I'm literally where Novelette's mindset is at. Like, why? It's like, just spill it already. Come on. How dark is
Everyone
it
in
is.
her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Yeah, that's why I was like, someone just attack her already.
She will have no choice but to speak.
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing.
And the
trial.
4.1?
Perhaps we must have the.
Well, he says
Hydro
no.
Archon
It was he just
experience
speaking.
Just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly. Join forces with various parties. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious. But who will then?
I know who to call. Arlecchino says she attacked. Oh, yeah. That she attacked. Well, yeah, but like, you know, the. I don't know.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world.
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
The shyest one.
Then how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our
You guys can
friends
hear
at
the
tower
voices fine,
brought
right?
us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of...
Oh?
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot.
Chlorine,
so, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
You sure?
might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket.
You have a bow. What do you mean? You have a bow. How's your aim? Terrible?
Oh, right.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once, though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
Discretion? She literally got poisoned. She went to her own will to the bait.
Small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Monsieur.
Fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and saved.
Wait.
Hi, Highlander, how are you?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at
Hi.
subduing their prey.
Sorry if I'm a little too quiet. I was focused in the lore. Have you caught up with 4.2?
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial,
All good, Jar Jar.
metaphor is
Jar
actually
Jam.
quite accurate.
You have not?
We shall require
Well,
much
spoiler
more
alert.
courage than any hunter to judge a god.
Sorry.
Being whose seat is
Here I thought everyone would be caught up.
So that's what's going on. Sounds very
Cool. I made it for this one to the stage. Okay. So is she going on a trial or what's up? You're stuck in Zamero story. You want to skip Zamero and go to Fontaine? Wait, I think now you can. You can skip some story quests and just do the actual Archon quest. Bro, just spam. Just click, 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 click. It's trial time? Interesting. Okay. Well, thank God I don't have to get it right on the first time, because I'm... just... thank God. Alright. Over here. Underground. Okay, cool. Really? Yeah. Now you can... Because I was able to just skip Lenny's and do like, oh, you need to do this quest before you do the Archon quest, right? Now you can just do the Archon quest, because they were saying like for new players it would be kind of a lot. Lore alert. Okay, man. I like near see you in 2 minutes. If you don't want spoils, see you in 2 minutes.
Paimon didn't think the meetings with Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened.
But I hope you're doing good.
Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any... After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that? Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice?
Okay.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Forgotten me already. Hang on.
You are familiar. You're the voice we heard from.
Oh. I mean, I don't remember that voice, man. Oh my god, even for like near, this is a mirror lore.
I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim. The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What?
Mage N?
Is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything into that so easily? Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the
The
gods.
disciple of Mona?
Could things
The disciple?
happen in
Okay, not the balls then,
corners
right?
Where the god's gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about?
Yeah,
That
same
sounds
Paimon.
really impressive and important and stuff, but
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what.
And
will
isn't Mona's
happen
not
to
master, but
God's
a different witch from
All
X
you need to
and
do
Circle.
is
Okay.
to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well,
the voice.
Alright, you can come back, Alagnir. For Alagnir. We literally told Alagnir, leave, motherfucker.
Paimon hears someone talking. Alright. Hey, it's you who's...
Well, I see I've
Bona
got
again.
some lively banter.
I hope because you didn't pay much attention. I know, I didn't pay much attention when Mona was here. Yeah. I got cocky with like, oh, he's here for one, she's here for one thing.
It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and wait.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. You remember her, right? I'm in full support.
Oh yeah, I got a Charlotte, Charlotte, guys.
How can people allow their lives?
That's right.
So that was cool.
I'm glad to hear something sensible for once.
Yes. About what we had
discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh?
Huh?
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people...
The Hexen Circle members are certainly...
Mona, just old and tell us what to do.
As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. But I've never met her. And if she were still alive, she'd be...
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand it.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
When, what, where, or who?
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon?
Oh, we're fine. We're just...
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be, but even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology, perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still...
You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about it. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only I suppose that...
Bye, Mona. Come home 6 more times, please.
I'm moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going up. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Above. Great. Great. Cool. At least we finished that. I don't know if I'll fight soonish or not, but let me switch to Sincho.
Main knowledge got...
Yeah, because Barbara was not doing too good on this team.
Huh? Our names are written in this new... Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble... My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given us. Did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this... So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, huh? Charlotte took so
Hey, a ring. I still don't know what these stupid rings are for.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress. Ugh, seriously?
Because it's just like catching up with Charlotte. Oh, crap. Again, we need to go with Charlotte. Which one? Oh, crap. Beauty details. God damn it, Charlotte. She's a 4-star. We do not care about 4 stars. This way. Oh, wait. Oh, it's Lily.
Over here.
Hey.
Lynette's not joining us today?
I've had her followed still.
Okay, I'm just gonna spam this one since we don't really care.
I had to...
I can't continue, right? Okay. Oh wait, that's not Charlotte. I'm assuming it was Lenny, the one that we need to go to.
Dimension that... Forget the pleasantries, just sit.
Okay, rude. He was just being nice.
Get a load of this guy.
I only agree.
Much obliged. Yesterday morning, I have to get to the bottom of this to.
What is there to investigate?
Letty's outfit seems the
Caesar
most
was
uncomfortable.
possibility
Not even
is dead.
Novelette's.
Period. Everyone knows that.
Oh, my pride.
Your pride?
I want to find out.
What would that?
I guess it's just for show. Not really action.
Another day. If I wanted your.
Sorry.
Oh, they're probably everyone in Fontaine.
Oh, hey. This is your first.
Is he drunk?
He wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being. What?
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of. I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Linny, be my guest.
Okay.
But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, that fell to pieces in a.
Totally. He's gotta.
I think so too. That guy had Mont.
Still. Damn it. Who's even the guy occupied? Is it Lenny? Fine. Fine. What did you miss? Are you caught up? Or should I not say it? Basically, well, right now, Lenny is here, and we're doing the story quest, well, trying to get out of the story quest, and then we can continue with the archon quest. How will Novi have the most uncomfortable clothing? Have you seen the others? For Reno's is okay, because it's like shorts, right? Well, I'm saying for like combat, for like fighting. I feel like Novelette's, all long sleeves, dressing pants, multiple layers. Just seems like a lot. I would not want to find that. That's no.
One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Hurry up!
Oh, are you here to buy cake?
Yeah, but I think after fist fight, he just swings his cane and water appears. But like, even if, like, the long, well, have you ever worn like a tuxedo or a blazer, like fully like dressed up at least in 2 layers? Like kind of like for a tuxedo. Very uncomfortable. Especially if you want to look good, you have to get it fitted, you know? So it's like more restrained, especially like on your shoulders, because it's like the widest part that it'll have to be open. And I guess if he wants to throw, no one better be up there, because you know, he has to aim over there. Now if he was a cat, he is a cat, this is right. Wait, might not be too bad. No, but I think it still will be the most uncomfortable, because Lenny becomes a cat. He throws his hat, that's all he needs to do, and his arms do seem pretty free. It's just his legs that are like, ugh. Out of Fontaine, it's Lenny's the most uncomfortable. I guess it's a corset, but he can move. It's like, maybe he won't be good at dodging, but so wouldn't Novelette be good at dodging. Because basically it's like moving his core, but Lenny can move his legs like more freely. Or Lynette? What? I think Lynette is the most Lynette is the most freeing. Yeah, what do you mean? Seems loose from the top, enough for the shoulders to move, and then I think either shorts or skirt. I think it's shorts. Then Lenny, I do kind of agree, but he can move his knees a lot, and clearly his arms. But then there's like Novelette. It's like, what can he move? Man, I can't really turn him. Plus those boots. Those are boots like thigh height. Yeah, no, I don't think the man can even squat in boots like that. And then Risley could be with Novelette, kinda. In the uncomfortable section. Though at least he has his sleeves rolled up. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, Nepharinos is pretty good. Though a little tight from here, but I think it seems okay. Yeah, it seems okay. Oh my god. That bow is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. You think? Let's see. Let's wait for his animation. I don't know if he has a affirmative because he has a heavy ass helmet. True. But it's like he pops it out of somewhere, no? Also, not too bad. He can easily move his legs. And then I'm trying to see like his arms. If it's loose. It does seem loose. Yeah, I think for minutes it's okay. And I think it's his hat that turns into the helmet now. You can grab and swing her. Grab and swing her. Oh, Lynette, right. Oh my god. He doesn't need to move. He has a big laser. Who are we talking about? About Novelette? Lynette's bow? No, she seems fine. I don't know. I feel like, because this is, like, we gotta think of layers, you know? Like, between Lynette and Lenny, I think Lynette is the more freeing, the more movement. Like, I feel like Lenny, because it's like, the core is more compressed, it would be harder to dodge or, like, go back, you know? Like, pull something. Charlotte? Oh, Charlotte is pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty freeing. You know, so it's sleeves and then like shorts, short, nice, yeah. Oh no, this guy has so many layers. Like, and then these boots are, I don't know. I've worn boots, but they're knee-high boots. No, they're calf height boots. And I'm just saying, if you're wearing boots, you know, they are restraining. And him and Risley have him all the way to the thigh. Just saying. Just saying. They want on her back? Who has one on her back? Lynette? Oh, you mean... Oh, the bow! Dude, when you said bow, I thought you meant like archer bow. Oh my god. Is it on her hair, the bow? Come on, do that twirl thing again. Spin for me. For fighting, that sucks. I agree on that. I agree on that. But we're talking about mobility. We're talking about mobility. Oh my god, not that T. Come on, do the... Pull out the hat. Yeah, no, but this shoots big laser. He doesn't need to move around. He doesn't move in his kit. But what if he gets shot at? He still needs to dodge. You know? He still needs to dodge eventually. This was worse fighting. No, we started talking about like moving wise. I was like, oh, Lenny's thing seems might be uncomfortable. Xiao best fashion, cough cough. Pretty freeing. I mean, can't complain about Xiao. You know what? It probably is. It probably since I just hate Zhongli. Like anything that kind of reassembles his suit, his multiple layers, and like anything about Zhongli, it just bothers me. And these two bitches have the same model too, you know. So it's like, it's just that. I'm pretty sure. Okay, but he's the most freeing though. Kaya's event skin is better. I love Kaya's event skin. It's great. I think I have it on. Hang on. Oh, it might not show up here. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, Kaya's is pretty dope. Deluxe is also pretty uncomfortable. I'm trying to see whose will be most uncomfortable. Yeah, Hoitam is fine. I mean, he at least has one arm and then this is loose. You know, that's pretty fine. Now we're talking about like combat, you know. And like, yeah, sure. Let's say the Novelette doesn't have to aim up at all, you know, whatever. But when he fights Xiao, you know. Anyways, he's gonna get shot at regardless, right? He needs to dodge. Like, I feel like he wouldn't have that good mobility, you know? He didn't have like a little bit loose clothes and blah blah blah. It might just be that I don't like him too much because of that. Yeah, and I feel like same thing would be with Risley. Risley. Multi hates tall men. I am a tall man. Excuse you. I'm fucking 6'3" and counting, because apparently I'm getting taller according to the one that cuts my hair. Apparently. I don't hate Ayato. I think Ayato is fine. But this motherfucker has like, I don't know if this is 2. Let's say these 2 are 1. And then it was 2, 3. No. That's too much. Like, Goro seems okay-ish. No. I don't know. I feel like I would want to wear like 2 layers maximum. Yeah, like Shaos is fine. He approved. Venti is fine because it's like a top thing. And it seems loose. So that's good. Not bad at the mobility though. Although I don't like shorts that go that low. Oh, I think these are her knees. His knees. Damn, his knees are really low. It's fine. Sincho also seems slightly uncomfortable, but good thing this is loose. Oh my god. Baishu has to deal with the snake wrapped around his whole time. He also throws it. He also throws it. But no, I think he has like a crop top. Yeah, it's fine. Look, if it was like this, if it was like, these are 2 layers, right? And I guess the snake kind of does count. Sure, 3 layers. But this is tight. There's a difference between like when you wear a tuxedo, like this, and if it was just tight, because it expands and moves with you. I don't look that tall. That's what everyone says. But everyone that has met me is like, why are you so tall? It's like Bree was saying, I was trying to remember that. It's like everyone I meet online is super tall. Yeah, but I don't know. I think Sino wins the race. Show you how this man can move. Oh my god. Okay, Kabe. X2 doubt. What 6'3"? You gotta be lying. I'm not lying. I'm 6'3" and counting apparently, according to my hairstylist. My hairstylist. It looks like his best is small for him. True, but that's just a fashion statement, I guess. I don't make the rules. But yeah. No, he seemed fine. I really would take off his back thing though, or at least put it like clipped together so it doesn't bother my arms. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking too technical for battle, you know. Now who can move? If she can move those badonkers, she can move anything. She can move anything. I'm trying to see anyone. I guess Mon. Yeah, Mona seems okay, I guess. Look, yeah, she's showing enough. Yeah, I guess this would be kind of the same thing. I don't know where he had. Okay, I don't know where the sleeves stop. You know what? Who knows? Why do we care? Why are we spending so much time on this? Posted the clip on Discord. Fine. A whole ass video. Hang on, we got an ad. Can you guys see this? Okay, there you guys can. Oh, that's true. Oh, wait, no. My friend here can't see it. So I'll watch that later. It's also 1 minute. Yeah, but it's so heavy drop. Like that was the only good thing. About about 4.0. Where is this waypoint? What? Can I still not continue? Yes, I can continue now. Oh, it's just under. What? I thought it said 900 feet. Watch it off stream. Yeah, I remember that. But he wasn't moving. Was he moving that much? I guess. Also, he had the high ground. Whoever has the high ground wins. Oh my god. He slept. True. Okay, but out of everyone, you gotta admit, he has the most uncomfortable outfit. Lenny, not too bad. It's just like his core, like his stomach, right? But I feel like it would be overall. Like tell the bullet to raise a leg. He can't. He can crouch in those boots. I mean, I'm sure he can, but can he do it like multiple times? No, it would be uncomfortable. Wait, who am I kidding? These are like people with visions, powers, and you name it. They don't care about clothing, if it rips or not. Like, they're strong enough, right? The clothing just has to sustain.
And what's that? Huh. That's if you're from what I've seen, so in all likelihood
I don't really care. I'm just saying for us normal people.
if this nation and then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that I'm not a dreamer. But anyway.
That's so anyway, let's go and take a look.
So it was Charlotte that we needed. Charlotte.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty. Hyman's been thinking. If it wasn't fun, no. You mean still? Oh.
If it's getting interesting at some point, Kavi, let me know. I am just zooming. Naviga's friendship is in the puzzle. Even drops by, take a photo. Oh, both of us. Nice. Look at Navia doing free photograph.
So the two of you are
Can we
still
just skip
here.
ahead to the good stuff?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Not at yes, inside the opera house. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the
A riot?
well,
And don't worry, you're not missing on anything.
before she could respond, the crowd continued.
So
One good thing.
I agree.
So what happened?
Seeing that the Maréchaussée Phantom.
So
Oh my god.
Right. That said,
I was watching I was trying to watch Timmy from Apex. It's Timmy. Yeah, I think it's Timmy. Damn, he got all the ads. He had 3 ads every 10 minutes, and those are unskippable, not even like YouTube, where they are skippable after like 5 seconds, or you only watch 15 seconds or 10 seconds.
well, what do you think?
At least 45 minutes, 45 seconds. At least. I was crying. Like, oh my god. Yeah, I just ended up going somewhere else. No offense to him, no offense. We love you, Timmy, but you don't need that much ads. You don't need that many ads.
Deserted. I saw the
But also, I don't think they control it anymore because they're like he's like signed with like a company. So I think they're pretty sure that they now just tell him what to do. Farina.
That's Farina, right over there.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House early... Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my... and they even dare to tout their archon! I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine
She's so
their
psychotic.
twisted and frustrated faces once they
Unstable
realize
even.
that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée
Her eye though.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Okay.
Quick, after her!
Okay.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because that's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with
Where did she go? My god. Where? Where could she have gone? Okay, cool. Oh, the deep bitches are gonna act like they're... like they don't know.
Should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to punch.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted.
Okay. Hi, Kristen. Oh, wait. Do you want me to call you by your username or your name? Am I trying to finish the Archon quest today? No. I am going to finish the Archon quest today. For once and for all. Ow, my wrist. Oh. I don't know what happened. I opened it too hard and, like, quirk. Yeah, I'm trying to finish it today. Also, Bryce is cheating. Bryce is here. I can call you Kristen? Okay, cool.
I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm.
You are caught up, right? You said Kristen?
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
Oh.
Is it an earthquake?
Yeah. A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Poisson. Even fucking Paimon even says it right.
It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot further.
On the quest, yeah? On the Archon quest?
Yeah.
Quest?
I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Cool. Okay, so I don't need to tell you. Spoiler alert. Now she's talking about her actual feelings. She's starting to look forward to what? To what? God damn it.
True. I've been investigating the...
Hundreds of years.
Over to Vat, searching for clues.
I tried to finish it pretty quick so I don't get spoilers. Okay, cool.
I've tried all
I actually avoided spoilers pretty good
anything to keep the coastline from
on Twitter.
freezing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way.
Can I know with most of the Archons in Fontaine? You were in a, oh my god, 4.1, the last one I was doing. Honestly, we could have just skipped through that. Just show us half of it, half of the end.
I love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to find indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost.
Yeah, I think we're almost halfway there with the quest. If not, we're halfway there already.
It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the... As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still... Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Don't worry, you're not getting spoilers. Okay, I'll trust you.
For now. I got the impulse.
Also, I very recommend you to get to the half of 4.1. Whenever you stream, get to the half of 4.1 and then start streaming, because goddamn. Wait, you might want to get record 4.0 though. It's just 4.1 where it's like very boring. You don't play this game anyway, right? Yeah. I think it stopped when Lenny came out, but they just skipped the quest. I think. We're running out of time. We can just go back to where like this. I have to get more information out of her. Farina, you might have whatever. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. You're people more willing to share the burden with you. Nah, let's go with the first one.
My burden.
Yes.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my
I wonder how I had a good time to stream it all. Oh good, I know you were sick too. So Gucci. The draw, it's that's impossible. Just share it with me. What do you call it? Witness. Oh, thank God she's finally speaking. Only took 10 hours.
Entirety, a show on a stage. Then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Oh wait, so she can't say it or something.
That's the case.
There's no time left for Farina. Please hurry the fuck up. True. You're complaining about it. I'm assuming she can say it then. I'm gonna kill her. It's just taking 10 years to speak. What? Wait, what? It says she doesn't say it? Oh, it's a trap! That's genius! It's the trap!
This concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you?
I mean, she was about to spill the guts, so...
Was
Was it even worth it to do this then?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Wait, let me at her. I got this. I haven't fought in a while. Come on.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
She's like, kill me then.
I can't believe it.
90k babe.
She just surrendered.
Nah, fuck the 90k. We got Nahida. C2 Nahida.
What's going on? Did I just see an archon surrender to a human?
Wow.
Was this even worth it though? Like, she was about to spill the guts.
What is the meaning of this?
Couldn't we have waited just a tiny bit more?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary.
She goes around too much.
I will admit that I've been running
Her truth
away
better be
from
good,
Poisson.
because damn, she's annoying.
I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the
Lore alert? Okay.
meaning
Lore
of
alert.
justice.
Wee.
I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding.
I mean, it
before
did
your
from what you do
Mark
streamer
my
now.
words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine.
Damn it, was it smart though? Could we have like a walkie-talkie instead? Like, hey, if this happens, if she actually spills her guts, don't go on board with the plan because she's about to spill her guts. Now we need to make all this dramatic scene when she was about to spill her guts. Come on.
Just took over the whole thing. Like,
Also, I would have loved to see Folklore fight Chlorine. That would have been a fight. I love seeing them fight. Well, anyone.
Taking this seriously this time, right?
All right then.
Right? That's the thing. It's like, is she gonna mess around and try and play again?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Fuck. We had her so close.
Is that so?
Oh my god, not just when she was starting to trust us.
Up to that, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting to tell the truth and still turn. Exactly! Oh my god, these people. No, this just added another hour. Oh. You see? He couldn't even lift that up that high.
As a final question before the trial begins.
He is uncomfortable.
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
Man, this is terrible. She was just about to say it.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rossi.
Okay, so at least we know that she cannot say it.
Participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes.
That's where Navi came in.
to the opera
Dude,
house
Navia's
as
still my
regular
favorite.
Audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity
She's
to incite
great.
insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark, moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and
Doesn't
head
matter,
to
he's a
Kasam
dragon.
by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So
I think you might be a little behind, Kabe. Maybe refresh. That was a little while ago.
were also from the Spina.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
Don't make us look bad, Lenny. Just be like, it was a coincidence.
That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup
We
that
get
I
it.
used when the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude. And the
Well, at least
distance
don't let
traversed
Bryce
was the
see
entire
this.
gap between
Don't let Bryce see this
Kasam
because he
and
likes Lenny. I'm not gonna let you watch this, Lenny.
was an
Bryce.
archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary.
Okay, cool.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The
Oh.
House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor and morale to pull this
No,
off.
you trust me. You like Lenny. You do not want to see this. You do not. You trust me, right? You trust me.
Through the water. It was a
So, in
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster.
then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist
Do I compress or you
immediately
just want a
ready
pirate
for fight.
DPS?
Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage,
Let
the
us
trial
watch
may
it.
commence
No, we are gonna
by
watch it. I just didn't want to show the
Am
Lenny
I
part.
right?
Because it's like a reference to, you know,
That is
before.
correct.
Well, Cloran.
Oh, I think he did say because he didn't have a pirate DPS. That's right.
Courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted. with
No!
conversation with
Oh,
someone
these
you
bitches are
consult.
too impatient.
You'd make sure
If you're gonna execute a
that there
plan
was anything
and it's not
missing
time,
before
you know,
revealing
consuming,
yourself
you gotta
as my
wait. See what.
prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No.
Oh?
Was to give you one last chance. We hope that you'd share your secret with us before the measure.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must.
Man, I also hate that she was starting to show vulnerability. You get the point. You get the word. And then she's back to her like cocky self.
So there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Could have just waited. It's funny. I think I will bother the competition earlier. Fuck, I went too fast. I'll move it this time.
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you.
Oh, even Charlotte was in this. That's right.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in. This is the... I didn't think that you...
Hey, your favorite, Bryce.
The Fatui Harbinger, the fortress, according to Monsieur Neuvillette. I nearly lost my...
Ooh, I like her accent. Ah, she doesn't speak again? Okay. I like how everyone took part of this. It was cool.
The defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
I'm speaking? This doesn't happen often.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
The thing is, like, who's the Archon?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for...
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can...
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were... See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to come? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's...
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. And if I was not the Archon, then how...
I gotta think of what do we know? What do we know to be special with Farina exactly? Okay. This is where I did not pay attention. Okay, so something to do with Farina. She researched data of Farina and her own believes that it is possible that only Farina not to be the really Archon, but she is actually afflicted with some sort of a curse. Yes. That makes sense? That's right.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived...
Such as a curse!
gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You seemed so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Don't worry, Paimon, I got this.
Curse. I once thought it possible.
No need for the introduction to my responses.
Might naturally resemble the type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neuvillette?
Instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina, is it...
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I... Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. can do what humans cannot. That's why there, for centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that...
Wait, the one trial on the opposite Farina has no control over the Oratrice at all. Okay. So this is where child's conviction comes in, right? No. T10 with N, intrusion, paramosis. No, that's the fortress. Let's go with that. Yeah, it is. Yay! I did pay attention. You listening, Cabby? I did pay attention.
You as confused as all the rest of us?
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans.
You're on it? I'm on it, dude. Fuck yeah. I knew I wasn't just spamming. Context clues.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Rhetoric.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you...
And we're attacking, she doesn't really defend. She's just like using common sense to like the evidence that we have. But like common sense is just like
The real Hydro Archon.
what people are habited to doing.
Really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating in... You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at...
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's
Sure, we can put the Archon for some value, but then Farina could give us a very position and use her powers on Archon.
Power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection.
Yes! Be finally useful. Goddamn. Don't take up personal. Got it.
You don't need to go that far.
Our Hydra should be quite harmless. Surely the Archon can at least match the capabilities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
That's not even a word.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
You do realize that if it wasn't for him, Navia would be dead.
Isn't that
I know, got it.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power?
True. Yes.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Yes.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't. I'm still the same.
Bro, at least carry a water gun. You know, just in case someone has like pew.
Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please. You've got to believe me.
Okay, she's crumbling now. Like, I don't want to put her on her place, but I don't want her to like suffer, you know? The water kills. Yeah. But it was also because of the other two bodyguards, so not all of it. It was Novelette.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
About to be Fontaine in one day. You should, yes. But dude, well, up to you. You know what? You do you. You might actually enjoy more the story than I would do. I didn't enjoy 4.1, but you might. So Good luck. You have nothing but my blessing. 99% him. No. He said that she would have been gone. With her consciousness would have been gone. Wait, you might actually want to, Bryce. Since I'm getting to like the ending-ish. So, maybe? Did she develop power from her grandparents to it and all of our ancestors ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough.
Okay. I think your brain might be... might be give out if you try to do that. Oh, might give up if you try to do that. Oh, give out. That's right.
I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
True.
If you have no...
Oh wait, is that where the T person comes in? He said himself that he wasn't there, Nadia wouldn't have made it.
She came up with yet another argument.
Whatever, having. If we can prove that she isn't the Archon, then we can prove that she is just a human, and if she's only human... Okay, so we're trying to prove that she is only human. Can we not prove, like, the same thing, like... Oh, I guess we can say that she attacked her, right? Because that would be, like, a crime. Irrelevant. Falling into seawater, Trisha in the fortress. Became Lenny's attorney. The truth behind the serious disappearing young women case. That's right. Hang on. Yeah, that's right. If she is. Whoa. Whoa. Hannah Brady said I think I can do it. Good luck, dude. That's right. Whoa, genius. You're just mad he's useful. I am just mad. I think I'm just trying to unleash my anger that I couldn't give Sean Lee at the time because I thought he was going to be better, but he didn't end up being better, and then he just turned out to be a very bland-ass character. So I'm just accept it for now, Callie. Oh my god, I rambled. I think, oh my god, I would have not come up with this in a trial. I was like, oh yeah, they want to very human.
If you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
I'm like her. That was me. I was like, oh shit, you're right, the water.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Whoa.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago. Including those of some of my closest
Holy,
friends.
she's on the rails.
So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Question is she actually Fontanian?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at
I think it's gonna go quiet, everything, and then she's gonna drop a tear. Maybe.
It seems like she's quite terrified of it.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Man, just when she was on the brink of breaking.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
your archon. I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch.
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Plot twist again! Oh my god. That's right, she could have done something. Named the medic. Oh, they thought of everything. The game is taking forever to update. Aw, that might be a sign. Aw.
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see.
I said of what? Of not playing, I'm assuming?
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina, you may return
Just
to
a
the
Josh.
defendant's stand.
Dude, holy, they're actually bringing everyone to this.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson.
Tag teaming that, I love it.
However,
Is Risley gonna come?
discussion, we
What could it be?
exchanged for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely
Wow, so she was fucking ready to dissolve and like end it all. That's what I was saying. I was like, she's at the breaking point. Bye. Oh, are you gonna stream them, Bryce? Are you gonna stream or just play it?
We don't want anyone else.
But oh, good. Have a good one, dude. Enjoy the game.
For Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have.
Wow, she was ready, dude. But what's really going on here? Farina can't have known the consequences by touching the water of the human. This is doing like how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important to her to keep up the facade than to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your archon.
Okay, I feel bad, but like, bro, you gotta spill it out, dude. Like, we're running out of time. This is costing lives now. It's like some pity doesn't cut it.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Hyman doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Boom. Whoa. She's gonna explode.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty. We shall now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale to render the final verdict.
So that's where the meme came from. The oratrice mécanique de l'analyse de la cardinale. Oh my god. That's where the meme came from. Okay, why is this gonna pick the winning lottery ticket?
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale, Farina is...
That's funny.
Well, what's wrong? What's the oratrice's verdict?
No. The oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Ooh.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus.
Oh.
The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
Well.
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of...
Farina's been sentenced to death by the oratrice?
Not the other one.
Use the trial to show her the student.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, well.
Yeah, even Mache wasn't sentenced to death by the oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the sentence.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
Dude, she just needs to spill her fucking guts already. That's all she needs to do.
Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does...
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Dude, without boys, no one's gonna hear you.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is
Oh.
that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get... But has the trial already concluded?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okay. Dude, you can jump off. You have a glider.
So what do you see? What is it?
We're on a time crunch. Come on.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Let's try to recall the contents of the...
Okay. Okay. Oh, so I'm putting them in order? That's a very big question. Okay. Okay, cool. Just put them in order. Cool. The real events were...
First stone slate describes what you just said.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to show the priest. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, but the second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her...
Okay, yeah, I'm just supposed to put them in order.
The third slate shows... Well, the fourth slate is the prophet. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But...
So this is like the ending. This is what's like happening, right? But the thing... Could it be this one? Can be this one to one over minor scenes. After the court proof arena was not the Hydro Icon, the verdict displayed by the Ortress was actually the Hydro Icon guilty to be punished by that sentence. Okay. Oh, let's go with this one and N. Okay. The interest of mostly sealed before the Forbidden Zone. No, let's power. No. What could it be? I got it.
From the case of the Seer and the first stone slate, this might be the reason that
Fontanians can dissolve. Okay, so I just have to pair them up. Okay, cool. Cool. The stone lane, the first, it shows a scene basically identical to the, what? Identical to the described in the prophets circulating throughout the fontaine. Fontaines will eventually be dissolved into water and the archon will step aside of the throne. Okay. No, if we continue water, primordial sea water. No, well, no. I think it's this. Wait. We'll see. Yes, cool.
Not as simple as when the stones.
Cool. And then would this one be hers? No. Would this one? No. I think this one is the T. No. Okay, what does this say? It shows Celestial floating in the sky and the Hydro Icon and let her people worship it together, but the heavens still haven't brought their judgment down upon them. I don't think that has to do anything. And Farina didn't even know why. Yeah, it doesn't have to do with anything. Honestly, I don't know. It's Farina's this time. Okay.
Perhaps would it end.
Okay, and then this one. What is it? The T? Nope. Novelette? Novelette.
Prophecy from the fortress of Mer. If we hadn't dealt with it in time.
Ta-da! First try.
Dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of
Navia almost died.
The fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events.
Verification complete. Nice. Nice. Oh.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
No. We're not really humans.
Originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vache and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of it.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclep.
Yeah! Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters. And did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, It is impressive that you already managed to connect. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also... When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates, now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative.
Okay.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro in the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon,
Yay, a
seeks
mini
the
story.
yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of... She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their... Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Okay.
If that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontaine.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slate. A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
What should we do?
It feels like there's no way out of this.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
And maybe if we were patient, would have been good.
Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the 4th slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point
Why
out
don't they
another
just
small
all
fallacy
leave
in
Fontaine?
your deductions.
Be safe.
About the 4th slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of
Some
the
arrows
catastrophe,
nearby.
I believe you've already encountered it once before.
What is the true source of the
It's just a small
catastrophe?
warning of the things to come.
Okay.
We must find the root cause.
Okay. Verify the truth. Well. A murder case unfolded in the midst. Oh, okay. What is this supposed to be? The fact that Fontaines can dissolve into water primordial sea water is proof of their origin. Oh, I'm just okay. Basically what started all this, right? That's what he was saying. The well in the dream. You saw a child floating in the sea with the dream and the massive whale. I feel like isn't it what Lainey kind of started this, and then okay, then it's child. Okay, then it's not child. Like a well, that's the answer. Yeah.
It was both dream
and reality. Oh, that's true, because he did fail.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that can only be that thing inside the primordial sea.
The truth, the original sin, the trial.
The trial. Honestly, I forgot about the well. Oh shit. Where are they going? I was standing by Novelette. I was like, do something. So all we had to do was mention their name. Wasn't he down there already? Weak. Navia, get in there. Gabby's gonna be like, what is she gonna do? Oh shit. Child! Yes! Well, thank God Bryce is not here. You know what? Who? It's child time. Water gun, hydro pump. What's the reference with the whale, though? I guess a water creature, big. Yeah, that's a normal. So you're going to core for hate speech.
To make an appearance here. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping. It has been greedily
written in the
from
stars.
the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising
lagging.
Sea
it seems fine on my end.
All of the energy contained
For you too?
the sea, its
what?
next step will be.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids,
okay, I just refreshed.
They filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible
Check
to
again.
resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make
It froze for you? Mine is fine.
Opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed,
Yeah, mine
it is
is
more
fine.
accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him,
Hang on,
the
I'll
whale
stop it a
would have
little.
likely come onto land far sooner.
It's fine now, cool.
From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but anyway, now that we...
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of the were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
Let's go.
We've done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit.
Someone has to have the balls. Thank you, Navia. Little bitch, Novelette. It's like, it's too late. It's too late. Aren't you a dragon?
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
Weak-minded.
prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes. What has been...
What is the Archon doing? Oh, what is Folklore doing? Force the lore. But if it's all about fate.
Justice prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Ultimately,
all you need to do is play your part. Could it be that even the professor will fulfill there will be still a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me? Was it her real secret? What is her real secret? Oh shit. Oh.
What's happening with the oratories?
Cutscene!
It is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh, she's so sad.
No, I still need answers.
What? It's that leapfrog, yeah. What? Loki, I thought we were gonna fight the well. I was like, I'm ready. Hyperbloom that shit easy. Is that the real Archon? Different boys.
Sorry.
Oh well, okay.
Expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success.
Fusalo. Why did...
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be... One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro-Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained... She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back
Genius.
now, it was hardly
Clever.
the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the... But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be...
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I knew she could feel joy,
sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her but in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500
Just an apology?
years.
Okay, whatever,
And
huh?
all along, she's been
Lols.
playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Inner world. Furina, what she's doing on stage? Where the moment this probably isn't the Furina. That's likely. Damn it. I can directly, if I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to get easily what I wanted to know. I came here for answers either way. This opportunity is not missed. Let me try talking to her. Oh wait.
Think you can get away?
No getting away now.
Oh, I permitted you to come onto the stage. Now,
Furina?
all right. It is not my intent to reprimand you.
Don't look at me.
There
Don't
is
look
no
at me.
need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
But
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
does the stage go off, please, if only for a second?
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something software just now getting through her. Even her court, she's still playing the role of the Hydra Archon. Yeah, if universe self-conscious would have done impenetrable defense. I have to find a way. Well, I must have been destroy the lights and such, right? Yeah. Oh.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a
Only
technical
one.
difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it.
What? Only one at a time? Only one?
Here we go.
Wind rises.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Guards!
Squall Fury.
Oh, well, good to know now, I guess. That's all the spotlights turned off. If Verena's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of people on, the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? Ticket. When did that end up here? Either way, it looks like the show's about to begin. In that case, show me who you truly feel, Farina. Oh, that makes sense. Scene 1, before a mirror, Farina. Oh. Oh my god, they just have to make it so dramatic. Mimo. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Farina. Farina? Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are...
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy.
What prophecy? The people will... Oh, what's...
Okay, and this is where she catches her up, huh?
So there, as for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was...
Why do I have to be the one that suffers?
If the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tip?
You truly are the perfect human. My idea. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without...
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity... Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending...
I'm still not sure I understand. So, how...
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends, but I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone...
Trial? Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward...
Surely looking forward to it. Ascension speech, Farina. Another mirror, or... Yeah, I guess at the throne now. Oh my god, you walk the slowest. No way, don't tell me. Don't say. Oh my goodness. Stop, I have to use the stairs. 2 steps. Oh my god.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession. But this
Oh,
is
accession,
my
not
first time
ascension.
facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? Ahem! Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together after all. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Wow.
Shouldn't
Okay.
gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me
poor
of being
girl.
fake? Oh, right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think. What do the people want? How assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That... Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them?
That's how the twisting started.
It seems that you would all see right through them. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality. It's quite shocking. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow the... My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you,
1 second.
keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant...
Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice
What the
do
heck?
not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, hoorays and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and... There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All so long as
Whoops. That's not how whoops sound, but okay. Scene 3, Opera House, Farina. Oh, finally. Normal walking.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports as well as a...
Come, besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to.
If I may be so impertinent.
A magnificent, dramatic...
That's true,
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now. Do your duties. The trial...
Run. Dun 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 dun.
to thank me. Or rather, thank your... Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my Alright. Deoteri.
You remembered me, and you knew of my family. He's doing much better now.
I don't think these are important. Oh god, all the way. Well, the bed is next, I guess.
Lady Farina, you're...
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner. Really? Have they found...
I'm afraid that they haven't found...
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder.
Thank God the wait is faster. Like normal.
The day is finally over. I haven't, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no... Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going. And everyone... Alright.
Don't think too hard.
Farina, don't think too hard about it.
Upper house for Rena.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a...
There'll be no need for that. I've seen...
Lady Farina, I've waited...
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should... I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Dun 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 dun. Okay, I think we get the point.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being... I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you...
And what a fine family yours is indeed.
Surely you exaggerate, lady.
What is it, good citizen?
Is she crying?
Are you crying?
Really now? I didn't even... This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored.
Honored.
So interminable.
Okay, so it's not like she couldn't say it. She could have said something. Like, not even a promise. There was nothing like she couldn't tell one person at least.
Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined. Have I reached my limit? No. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so There's all I can do is keep heart. I might.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator. He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine know, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's right, Farina? You've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt if you let this up. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
84 years later, one would think, right? One would think we would be done. Someone told me last month that this would last 2 hours. It's been 3. That's true, I'm like alone again. How's Bryce doing?
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
Oh yeah, he's streaming. He's streaming
how your deception works.
I guess we can see how he's doing.
There's only half the truth, is it not?
What is he on?
How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
It seems like they just met folklore. And like he attached the string.
Good, good. Of course, the Eudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Damn.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose
Malfarina suffered. My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the oratories. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the was ever
Yeah, now you can
used
watch
to
the
provide
beginning and
power
the end
to
and the
Fontaine.
end.
The vast majority has been,
Good point.
had to be, accumulated.
You can relive it all over again, Kristen. All 4.1. Oof. You don't want to miss that.
Both the trial.
Indeed. This power accrued over 5 centuries, but only.
So the oratrices call for the destruction of the divine throne.
Good luck with that.
If I do not misunderstand.
Not the prison. That's what I know. That's what I was telling Bryce. I was like, dude, get to 4.1. Like halfway there, because then it's when it get interesting. But I don't know. I think he just wants to do it all. Good for him. Well, yeah, it seems like he just met Linny, and he attached the balloon to the Traveler.
No, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Bonk. Just let it go.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be.
Wait, are we gonna ask her about the well or no?
Justice. In other words,
I don't think she said shit about the well.
Justice.
Oh.
And to me,
I dropped my slipper.
justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy. At this point, we, whether Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, at last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about. You are a devious one, Fusalo. Things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Did not expect this. Did not see this coming. I guess it makes sense.
Codex Nouvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened? Oh, go.
Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Oh. Kashim, nice to meet you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
I have gained the strength.
Why wasn't the Christmas jingle?
Through certain means.
Do not remember that. But
Now
welcome
have
in.
the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice, the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophet come with.
Yay, we get to fight. Thank God. Let's finally do this. Do I even have enough resin to claim this? Surely. Ooh, are we gonna fight with child? Bring it on. Can I switch my team beforehand or no? Because I don't think Swirl's gonna do much with... Oh, crap.
I've already done my best to separate.
I can attack it just yet.
Considering the size
Yeah. Run. Beady, 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 woo, woody, beady, woo, woo.
Find a way to attack it from within.
Find a way to attack it from within? What do you mean?
We shall look for an opening together.
Okay, seems like if I just do attacks... Okay.
No, my sword! The wind rises.
Okay. It's very pretty though. Where are my attacks going? Okay, yeah, seems like I just need to level up that thingy. The hitbox on the wall is pretty whack. Oh yeah. We've done some ground stuff. Wow, this doesn't have water resistance. Wait, what are we doing? Okay, I filled up the gun, whatever. Also, did not see. Hira can't hit it. Come here. Okay, we're getting swallowed regardless. Okay, I thought I was gonna get hit. I don't think it'll get swirled in it. Give me my thing! Witness the power of the water.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear.
And protection. You know what I just realized? Have 0 heals. This is why I wanted to switch. Where's Barbara when you need it? Oh wait, what? Use the power of Phenomia? Who's the Phenomia? Excuse me? Oh great. Oh, look at me. I'm not ready. Oh, there you are. Oh, thank God. He just healed me. Thank God.
Witness the might of the primordial sea.
What? What the heck is going on? Oh. Surrender to my will. Where's Child? Oh, there it is.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job, but
You were late.
it was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand,
Weak? Fight me.
so you may
Let
speak
me.
to me as
Novelet, heal me. All devour and fell
I
as a
have
bad.
to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. All in all,
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
the point being...
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, his name is Sertologi.
Who?
I am
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I...
the foul?
Still nothing? Well, how
Oh
about
my god, all these names.
We've heard Rhymedotter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhymedottir.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Hyman didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe
She
it's
actually looks
similar
from
to a
like
fawn.
Honkai or yeah, from Honkai. She doesn't really look from Genshin.
All its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
It is natural after all the prophecy surely comes true. We knew this and accepted it.
Not to
However,
worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
you could have just left the city, but no.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Navia coming in clutch, bro. Ships everywhere. Let's go. Wow. I'm saying wow because of like air flow. I was like, wow, pretty good animation. Oh, okay. Well, time to go down. Time to go down. A bigger ship. hands,
initiate emergency rescue.
Were you asleep?
Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand.
Dude, I think at this rate, I'm gonna have to cancel the Overwatch stream. It's taking 10 years. Yeah, I think I will. If we do not end at 8:15, then yeah, I'll cancel the Overwatch stream and we just do a rest in here. We can play together. Almost done? Yeah, it feels like it. But I'm wondering if we should just do a resin. We can play together.
The water's receding.
Well, resin and moons. Cool.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong.
The prophecy was wrong? Is that chlorine? Oh, Fusselor. I mean, whatever her name is.
Are you alright? We're saved.
The prophecy was wrong.
Just Daddy Newbie saying Fontaine again. And you're happy about that? Yeah. I don't know what to say about the whole thing. It wasn't a bad story. Tears among the stars. Wait, so what happened with the... Wait, that's it? Okay. Oh, God damn it. This stupid quest. Wait, this is another one. Oh? I think it might be a small one. What was I gonna say? Okay, let's wait until the very, very end. We were coming from the other way.
Isn't that Charlotte? What could she want with Lapine Paul?
Pretty please. I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as... I've invested all my savings into graph advertising. I'm begging you like the begging.
Okay, I admire your butt. I'm afraid I'm...
Oh, sounds like the report, but...
Funnily enough, but to our surprise, in truth, since we ran that, so I knew that...
Oh my, I should've known I should've come in. I know you don't know me very well, but I will never hurt a fly.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back! I was in the area. She was hoping I unfortunately had to
This is a new situation for us, too. It's such a pity.
Wait, Miss Lapine Pauline?
I'm gonna pick a fight with a Gardamex. That way, I won't have to repay my debts. It's the only way I can afford to keep...
Whoa! There's no need to go that... Actually, instead of going into the... Okay.
Not anymore. It's not... my life.
Don't despair, Miss. This prototype you've given me. The camera, the rapid focal length adjustment is a very useful... So your research... Absolutely. So keep calm.
If this is true... Maybe...
Come on! Stop!
And I can probably speak to some...
Oh my god, this tiny ass quest.
Early bird gets the worm.
Can you believe it? Paimon's pretty sure our advice was...
It's understandable. But don't you... Her research...
It's reassuring to
Wait, so it would be Charlotte? Why is always Charlotte? Why is Charlotte the main stop from us doing this? Also, someone tell Bryce to not do... to not open up any of the story quest. Yay, the finale. Yay. Navia, the MVP. Cool. I love how she was taking pictures everywhere in the middle of the chaos.
People in the reports. Are those really Jurier and
Edwin's assistant, Jurier and that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubator.
Are you sure?
Oh, this time.
Oh, this time, I'm telling you, we are never, ever, ever getting back together. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. You go talk to your friends, talk to my friends, talk to me. But we are never, ever, ever getting back together. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cancel the Overwatch stream and just do our entire lesson and moons. So if you guys would like to join, you guys can. If you guys would like to, anyone can join, and we'll see what we farm. And if you haven't used your resin too, then we can do that too.
That would be fine.
I think I might just move the Overwatch stream. Multi feels like a Swiftie. I don't think I would be a Swiftie, but I do know a lot of songs. Okay, I don't think this whole conversation matters. Is FIFA Tui? Is that how they look without the mask? Jeez.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the also not to. Wow.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview.
Whoa.
That's a.
In truth, I told him that it was.
You're right. Stay safe now. And.
Cool. Oh crap! Are we visiting everything? Everyone in the community? Seems like we are. Then we're visiting Risley? Ryosley? Clang clang. Oh my god, I also need to collect all the tickets from here.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh?
Let me move the Genshin stream. Not the Genshin, the Overwatch. Oh my god. Yeah, the Overwatch stream. 1 second.
Did you come all the way to the entrance?
D-Look? Oh. Oh, Duke. Oh, I was like, D-Look?
I'm here to welcome you.
I was like, what the fuck?
Dear Miss Charlotte.
What is he doing here? I was like, that came out of nowhere. Now that was a plot twist.
Finally meet the much rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me.
Come on, I'm just moving the Overwatch stream.
Focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Okay. Just moved it.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want.
Sir, please. No, I.
Now, I might not look it, but I actually the boat that brought us. Still, if I'm a
I have to apologize, but that ship is present.
Really?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or
No. Whoa, you were going with everyone. Couldn't we just have done a group picture? So much better.
Seems like everyone's here.
Oh, cool, she's coming to us, thank God.
Hey, Miss
Oh, sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the front?
Same old, same old.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I just.
You're so kind.
True, everyone pulled out their ships and then the water just started descending.
Lots of things happen. I'll tell them that there's. What change can there be as to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed? We'll leave.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go.
There'll be an.
Maybe. All right, last stop, the docks.
The docks. Oh, by the very beginning. It's all a loop. It was all a dream. We never left. should I just drop? I'll just drop. Yeah, I'll just drop. But we. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, maybe with Lenny? Yeah, Lenny. Lenny. Fremini and Lynette.
Nadia mentioned that she's...
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of get? It's a wonder. Trick a friend.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some...
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure.
You sure are working hard to help.
Aww.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Aww.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you come...
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of Father said... Oh, after Lady... Yes, it could have been done furthermore. I would agree. I suspect you'll... They say that he's returned to...
I very much look forward to it. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision.
Alright, it's a child.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians. The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled...
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must be life. All right then.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Should we
I don't know where to now. Oh, with Neverland, of course. La Novella. La Novella. Novelette. Nyum. 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 Wow, all that, and not even one. Not even for one level upgrade.
Following me. Too slow.
Say you're talking to me, honestly. What? Why you lying to me constantly? Uh-oh. All the bullshit. I don't need it. And honestly, I don't believe who's around. Come on. They're really trying to make this at this time to the gameplay.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Lin in any case.
Fusillard destroyed the divine throne of the High.
If you're gonna turn into a dragon here,
For me,
if you're gonna
authority of
Digimon,
ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the Fontanians were incomplete humans, but so long as those primal... In other words, when I...
Fusillard must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the problem. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fusillard finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away.
I will tell you the truth as I know.
No, I'm good.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis.
Hang on.
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you. In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Okay. Another 30 minutes here. Let's go.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalin?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, it is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Which is, regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to—
What do you mean by—
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Cool. So nothing. We found out nothing.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not. Wanted to pass—
The remains of the third So that's what the Gnosis actually are. I just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Really? You think? Giving it to the bad guys? One of the Gnosis are related to the Descenders, and two, the other one before me has already died.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third Descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers. No, let's not think about this stuff right now. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third Descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like
I won't die so easily.
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses.
We're going with Child now, and then I'm assuming Focalor.
Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here—
Yes. All suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, life flows like... And what ultimate...
Cool. Yes! Yes! Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Oh my god. God is good. God is real. I thought I was never going to be done. Never. Genuinely thought I was never gonna be done. Oh my god. Sus. What's new, guys? Okay. Alright. Ow. Ow. Do a pull right now? Right here, right now? What the pity at? What the pity at? Almost 45. Sure, I'll do 2. Come on, Falzalore. Come on. Damn it. Nothing. Nothing. 0. My weapon pity I should have done on the weapon. My weapon pity is higher. Oh my god, we finally did it. Oh, we have another standard banner, but another wish. Meow. Meow. Nothing. My standard banner pity is really low though. Like really, really low. 20, no, 17. 17. Yay, we get to do resin. Yay. Okay, Cabby, do you want to join? Because if not a lot of people can join, then I can just save it, I guess. Also, I did not 36 start the Abyss. I did not want to stress about it, to be honest. I did not. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Not your profile picture. What is that? I'm getting all the crystal cores I can. Cool. Does anyone else want to join? Let me see what Bryce is doing. If he's, I'm assuming he will be busy, but let me see if he's like busy. Busy. Yeah, he's with child.
No need to exchange
Yeah, never mind. He's busy.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Whoa, a whole primo. Okay, I'm just gonna come here and get the 2 crystal cores. Where's the other one? I thought there was one over here. Maybe it left. It flew away. You can't be talking. Okay, what to... I think let me go condense 5, and then we do 5 of what's it called? 5 of 5 condense. Oh. Wow. Right. Let me see if anyone's online. Besides boys. Okay, cool. Alright, we shall proceed. Alright, let's get it, Cabby. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Da -da 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 -da. There you go. Alright, you can play whatever you want. Cool. Bloom it is. Da, 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 da. Let me put up some music. Hang on. Hang on, I'm putting some music. Alright, cool. Yay. I should have brought Benti. Much faster, but that's okay, I guess. Have you spent your resin, Kevin? Spend, but you don't do that. Okay. Let me know what set you want to do. We can do it. More water! More water! Yeah, let me switch to Venti. Let me switch to Venti, it'll be much faster. And much more satisfying. Since you have all the Hydro, so that'll be good. HP. Ooh. Pretty decent sands, let's go. Nice. Nahida, you're gonna be more DPS-y. You have one gun that's this. Oh, okay. You're gonna save it then. Okay, let me make the other two. All right. And if anyone wants to join, you guys are more than welcome to. Oh, you remind me that to do the new boss, the whale. We can do the whale. Yippee! Yoo-hoo! Ready? Let's go. Yay, Venti. Dude, I swear if I never get this stupid set for Nahida, I need my Nahida to do more. 76k per Hyper Bloom is not enough for me apparently. Oh shit. Think you can get away? Yay. Dun 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 dun. Oh. A lot of numbers. I love them. Yay. And they all just pop. And they're all just stuck. HP. HP. I don't think I'll need these. Will I need this? Probably not, right? Well, it's okay. We'll see. We shall see. You love the 40k pure hydro damage you do? Yeah, Venti helps with that viridescent swirl thingy. Just swirling the hydro non-stop. Yay. Hold the line. A hat. An EM hat. Man, not the stuff I want. Oh, I do know that I want to do the Geocube because I've been trying to get like stuff for Navia. Trying to see if I can get ahead in some way. Oops. EM. Son of a bitch. No EM. Oh. Oh wait. Sorry, hang on. I need to condense what I can. Actually, let's go do the well. I'm assuming it'll be at the Opera House, right? I think. Opa. Yeah, I'm assuming it might be at the Opera House. I mean, where else, right? Little well, where you at? At the stage? I actually have no idea. No. Teleport to you? Oh, interesting. Why is it there? Interesting. What the heck? I guess. Ooh, look at these black swirl things. Alright, what's convenient on here? Babe or Geo? Dia. Where did you go? These two? Okay, I can go a shielder. I don't really know. It doesn't recommend any stats either. I guess we'll see. We shall see. Did I hit it? I did, somewhere. Where's the hitbox? A temple of wisdom! Okay. Oh, it's over here. Don't die, Masu, never left. Alright, these guys should be easier. Back to it. Back to it. Yay! It's not that hard. once you know what you're doing. Oh my god. Okay. Oops. Cool. Well, that one's done. How much was it? 30? 30 resin that it took? Okay, cool. Then let's do child. Layla. No, but that's favorite boss to beat up. Child, yeah. That makes sense.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be generous.
Oh, he won't be doing it? Damn. Yay. Charles, you've gone soft. Here it is. Geo damage bonus. That's fast for him to handle. Yeah. Okay, then let's do Raiden. Should we Raiden? Raiden Shogun. Multi-time grind, artifacts for Navia yet, she's getting her own set. Yeah. No, I meant like doing the Geo queue and just getting Geo. Weekly bossing? Yeah, we're weekly bossing. Do you have your Genshin updated? Do you want to join Alignor? I still have like a couple more moons. Or fragile resin, if you will. Do we have Electro? No. She doesn't need the boss? Multi? What do you mean? I need the Geos. I need the Geos. She needs the one with the rat. Yeah, but I still need the Geo crystals. I don't think my daily commission is gonna give me enough. What are the odds? Okay. Oh, I thought you were, for some reason, this girl. Fine. Almost there. Let's stop her from getting the shield. Yay! Oops. 30. Not terrible. We just the alchemy bench. Well, I don't like taking from one or the other. I don't take it from one or the other, because it's just like you're just recycling, you know. Which I guess they the turtles, but nah. Mon hunting? Oh, monster. Yeah. Okay, cool. All good. Okay. Let's see. Should I use all of them? Or save them? No, you know what? Let's use them, because when am I gonna do another Genshin stream? Literally when? I mainly use Hydra characters, so it doesn't matter to you. Are you gonna try to get Navia Cabin? Wait, you got a wish? Okay. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Okay, I'll be on the Geo Cube. No? Okay, cool. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter then. She going with Raiden? She going with Raiden. Get the rerun though? The rerun of who? Why would I want the rerun of Navia? Oh, you'll get her on the rerun. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay, I'll switch characters. I'll go Ito. And probably a shielder, so you do the damage this time on the GeoQ, since Novelet can aim better than even Wanderer. Although they look pretty far, I'm gonna find my way. You can do damage? Okay. That's a chance of today. The sun seems so bright, the colors feel so right. Like this, I keep on running. The sun was so bright, the colors feel so right. So I can't wait to reach for the stars. Alright, ready? Almost. Night. Think this thing I'm dead. Where I want and I do it my turn. Right below my feet. Oh wait, yeah, you want me to go heal? Are you sure that little guy is gonna be able to break the pillars? Are you sure? He has a bow, so I'm just saying. I'm gonna reach for the stars. Okay. I'm gonna find my way. Just take the chance of today. Oh. It was supposed to be burrito? But you said I'll do the damage. What do you mean? What is Novelette even gonna do? Alright, who switches in? Ito's a DPS? Right. So what's the confusion here? You said you were gonna do the damage, and what is Ito? A DPS. My Tiki is dying! This garbage has support! Kokumi is so trash. Yeah, no one's gonna be able to do anything. Wait, maybe my charge attack. It's gonna take 10 years! Oh my god, we're gonna end the struggle, and I'll be right back. You stay there, entertain it. Wait, you didn't even go any Geo! My goodness. Just gonna step aside. Cool. We're gonna reach for the stars. We do a dance tonight. Reach for the stars. Tonight. Coming. Soon. How's it going, Kokomi? Okay. Nerf this.
With the Wells Fargo Active Cashback, an unlimited 2% cashback on purchases you want.
Attaboy.
And on what you like memory foam and sweets. That's real life right. Visit wellsfargo.com/activecash.
2. No! I don't know the other one was gonna be taken. Go Ito! Jabonk! Nice. Oh, if we had double, that would be nice. Okay. What now? I have 140. What would be nice? I already did mid 3. Let's go do the clock. Bam, 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 bam. I need to start getting all the Geoculuses too. Let me get the fuck off Ito. Let's do Dia. And who would be nice? Sancho? Well, Bennett. What's that? Do you have Crimson? What weapon do you have? Wolf, okay. Okay, cool. This should be okay. Aww. Oh, Wolf's Greystone, go! Girl. Okay, what else can we do? So we did the clock. We have 100. Let's do this one. Yeah, because I think I never built my, what's it called, my, it's this animal girl, Farazan. I never built my Farazan, so might as well. Oh, you want Ahida? Okay. Bring Levov. I'll bring Barbs. Ta-da! Hey, Sina's doing a rerun. Are you gonna C6 him? C10 him? Where's he at? Out of our way, disappear. This is just electroing water. Cool, we'll take it. Oh, Tignari? New piece? Maybe? Tignari? Ooh. I think he already has like cracked peas though, but let's see. Tignari? You eating? 14% crit rate. On rate though. Let's see. He's strong but not C6 strong. Yeah. Toru. Here. Let me see. Maybe? Possible good piece? Question mark? Crit damage? Defense? I mean, once is fine, but just once, right? Even EM. Yeah, if it goes once more to defense, I'm not keeping it. I don't think it'll be worth keeping. Okay, crit rate. Alright, let's see. Give me give me one rate, one damage. One defense. Yeah, I don't think I'll keep it. Big Satch. I just want to see where the last one goes. Crit damage. To keep or not keep? I do have 14 crit damage though. Nah, I don't think I'll keep it. Where is it at? Yeah, I'd rather keep the 14 crit rate, not gonna lie. Let me see how it looks on paper though. 55 to 38, which is fine because his C1 gives him 15 crit rate on charge. To keep or not keep? I think I'll keep for now. Who knows, maybe Ganyu will be better later. Okay, I can do more. Let's do... let's do the chicken. The chimkin. For who? Who knows? I've never done the chimkin. Ooh, some virgin action. Bring it on. Here's some energy. Not this bitch. What's her name again? Oh god, what's her name again? Not the not crit. Thatch. Alright. And then that's it. I only have 20 left, which I guess a ley line maybe? Money or books? Oh, let's do books so we can level up Navia. Even though we have a whole at least 20 days to get Navia. I'm loving this 40k HP on Hu Tao. Ready, Miss Coco? And Versley? Mr. Versley? Dun, 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 dun. Dude, I didn't even see you for a second. Not these tiny ones. Cool. Alright. Thank you, Cave. Cave, if you can help me raid, let's go raid our friend Bryce. He's playing right now, so and I'm pretty sure, because I didn't tell him, he does not have raids on, so we're gonna have to follow Link. Yeah, just go say hi to our friend though. And anyone else that's still lurking, let's go say hi. I think that's it, right? I don't think... Let's sniff that in the butt. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything else. Nothing to claim. I think so. Alright guys. Thank you so much for joining. Much appreciated. Let me just see if he has raids on by any chance. Oh my god, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom so bad. I'm pretty sure he does not have raids on, unfortunately. Where is it at? Give Link, yep, 1 second. I just want to see if he has normal raids on or not. And if not... Oh, not that one. He does not, okay. I need to remind myself to tell him. Alright, here you go. Here you go, Cave. Thank you so much for staying the entire time. Thank you so much. And we'll do Overwatch soon. This just went on for forever. But yeah, see ya.